All right, I'm here. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the little delay there. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Welcome in. It's Agent Vincent. Sorry, I had to go get Oliver, and he was barking at the end of the yard, so I had to actually go and get him. So, apologies there. But yeah, big 16 day today. We're gonna really try to get 16 finished here. We got Rick, we got Mel in here. Welcome in, you two. Hope everyone's having a good day. And yeah, you know, I don't think we're not gonna waste too much time. We're actually gonna get pretty much, I think, right in it. I was just kind of reading up some stuff at Tomes and kind of going from there. All right, so let's flip this over. And of course, the Elgato doesn't want to. I don't know why it does that, to be honest. I don't know why it deactivates and then doesn't like pull a signal in for sometimes. I don't get it. It's very weird. But yeah. And I was just kind of reading some stuff, just trying to remember things, just because it's unfortunately just it's been a while since we've played 16. And I know we murdered this guy. We murdered him in it before Odin kind of fucked us up.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
So we have one more side mission here for this block. That's actually going to be in Dalmekia, I believe. So let's actually go ahead and do a quick, it's in Bachland. Let's go do a quick little run over there. Get that, work on the main mission. So the idea will be is if we're going to try to finish tonight. So there might be a two-part here because I might stop, take a break, get dinner, come back for the evening and finish it. Depends on if we finish it like maybe a little bit later. We might do some post-game stuff like the challenges and whatnot, or anything like that. But we'll just kind of see what happens there, okay?
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We can. Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Eloise?
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Alrighty.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Let's do it. All right, I think I know where we're going here as well. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good time. You know, and if you're enjoying the stream here at all, you know, maybe leave a like. So it's the abandoned fishing village. So we probably can just fast travel to Lateney's Cleft and then just go that way. So like a left here, right here, not left, right. There she is.
Come on. Run like the wind.
And then off we go. Might as well get some practice in. Swing. Down we go.
Must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Let's do satellite. Get this ready to go. Ah, it was close. Oops. Ah. Can definitely tell I'm rusty. There we go. Excuse me real quick. There we go. Oops.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
All right, so we got that done. So now let's just go back and we will fast travel there. Yeah, I'm definitely rusty. This was the bad thing about honestly not being able to kind of keep playing it over and over. Uh-oh.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Alrighty. Off we go.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Oh.
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Chunk. Alright, quest complete. There we go. Had a discussion with
Clive.
Theo.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Nope. Okay.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Nice. Okay. All right. So that's all our side missions kind of wrapped up here. So let's head over to the hideaway here and let's speak to Otto. So we were essentially getting the Enterprise ready to go over to Ash is where we kind of stopped off main story wise. And we were missing like, I think one more component. I think that's whenever we were going to track, we went to Sid's grave. It was a really kind of emotional moment. And now we were trying to find like one more piece, I think.
You are duty when the hills are crawling with...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
We went to the city of Kavnar, attacked that, saved Mid.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
All right. Like father, like daughter. Let's do this. Going up to the workshop. Anyone have any fun plans for the evening?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
this looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
How you doing, store?
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Diablo later for you, Mel? Okay.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
Decent channel, my inner Irish.
Seeing this
Harvest potatoes.
colour. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Party animals, did you guys get it?
What's this tucked inside it?
Oh, hey, we got this. Doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Nice. How is it?
Best invention. That sounds promising.
Did you guys get it on
Something in Mid's
PC, I take it?
fingers. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Because I don't think it's on PlayStation. Nice. I hope you guys have fun with it. I can't believe October's here already, though.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
So the orchestrion actually turned out to be an important item. That's pretty cool. It's like Game Beast store, like a 4-player, like you just beat up each other. Do you remember like Ragdoll Kung Fu? It's very similar.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well.
Yeah, I want to know now too.
Away.
Is it really your birthday? And you're gonna act like we were gonna be terrible friends and not remember? Because I am a terrible friend, because I forget birthdays all the time. So hold up. Before we do anything else. Store, you must confess right now, is it your birthday? And I'm saying, like, even in some time zones, like in your time zone right now, is it your birthday? I'm waiting. Oh, I forgot. 10-second delay. He's not going to answer now, is he? It's the 27th of the 9th, which is the day where my mother pushed me out. Yee. Well, happy birthday to you, Store. What a goofy guy. Anything else you're going to do today, then?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Some Jello? You're going to eat some Jello? What flavor Jello?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was...
Nice, man.
What dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Have you been playing Payday? Man, how's that been? I assume you've been playing Payday 3. There we go. We got the important thing for the ships now. I guess this is going to be big story time.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and
Gotcha, man.
off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Typical Clive.
At least try to stay safe.
Yeah, I heard that it's been pretty rough.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Are you gonna play CS2 at all? Store, not your thing.
Flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay, so we have a couple new side missions that popped up. So let's get these done. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Was never big on CS. Okay, so that's all cool. Well, I just didn't know because, I mean, apparently 2's going to drop today.
She can't keep this up much longer.
Okay. What are you upset about?
Glory to Gariga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival...
What treat was that?
Patient, She's refused.
Nice.
Even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon...
Right.
You talk to her.
Subwoofer, I got you.
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Nah, I got you, man. I can at least try.
No better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Let's go ahead and finish this.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, so we have this. Let's go grab the other side mission here. Hey, it's game logic, all right? Let's just roll with it, store.
All right, Clive.
August.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him. Blacksmith Blues number 3.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
All right, so let's go talk to Blackthorn real quick. I mean, it's a spider's eye, though, so, you know, I guess they could store their tears in their eyes. You know, they're not like human eyes. So a weird thing that I keep seeing, everyone hates like this final like act or whatever because of the sky. And I kind of just find that like a really weird complaint. I don't know. Is that just me? Like, I get it. The slight reddish magenta can be a little annoying to see at time, but like I was like, it kind of makes sense to me. So I'm kind of confused on why it's an issue, you know? If that's all they complain about. Pretty good game.
Knowledge you seek.
Oh, there's another side mission down there too. Let's talk to Blackthorn. It's been weird.
Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
Damn.
Right.
Clive just shut him down.
Like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Nice, okay. And then there was this quest down here. Do we actually have any more that I need to worry about? Nope. Okay.
He's a surly soaker.
Yeah, it was just weird just to see the complaint there about the sky. I was just like, I feel like it was to kind of show you that, hey, you've reached, like, you know, near the end of the game. Like, things are happening. You know?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Hi, Nigel.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay. What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Of course.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some marble? I do love the quest markers. I mean, like, not the quest markers, the quest text. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's just been interesting to see the discussion now on when the game jumped the shark, and I'm like, I don't even know if I can really. I mean, I haven't finished the game, so I really can't say anything yet. But I was like, I don't know. Even in like the chunks that we've been doing this, it's been like,
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching your head.
you know, sorry, I got distracted there. It's been weird because I've never felt like the story has gotten bad at any point.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I will say there are a few things that I would have tweaked already. But that's just me. You know what's bad? I hear your brother's a fan of carrots, Koopa. If even a carrot was there is the one you just got posted on the board, I can see why. Carrot. So, the marshes of 3 reeds. Okay, the Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Me down for you. You goof. All right. This is where we're going, but we're not going to worry about this quite yet. Okay, so it said 3 reeds, right? If we look at our local map, so it's going to be right here. So we're going to do that. There we go. So let's go do that hunt real quick. And, you know, get beaten around. It's weird though, because like I don't find the gear system pointless. I just find it simplistic. But I also find it simplistic because everyone's been complaining about gear systems anyway. So it's very much out of the way. So it's interesting though, because like it's actually been kind of nice because I actually haven't had to really worry about this. I gotta complain. Why is the 16th in the series where the name implies the first should be the only one? That is a mystery for the ages, store. An elemental magic not doing unique damage, I'm halfway in between that.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? All right then.
Okay. Like the swords didn't have any inherent like uniqueness to them. Fiveler does it all. There'd be nothing different about playing as one of the other dominants. The only thing that I could say that they should have probably done is look what they did with Torgal. What I should be doing here is I should be, like, say if Jill was in this party right now, I should be swapping over to her hotkeys like this, to where she could do stuff like that to set up other combos. I don't see that she needs to be playable. She needs to be, like, the other party members need to be more combos for me to use. I think. But the only question is, what do you do with items then, at that point? You know? Oops. Oh, thought I had it. We got this. There it is. A little sloppy, but it's fine. Yeah, it's interesting though, because like, I don't know, like, even like with the whole like, I'm bothered by.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
I don't know.
Now, let's get this.
It's just interesting because like I feel like it's just kind of nice that the swords don't do anything unique. Like, I don't know, because like there's no status element stuff that's part of the game anyway, and I just feel like that would actually just bog things down. Because then if you have it there, then you need to have it for the icons, and then it just gets kind of weird because like, oh cool, you have Curiel, right? Okay, well, okay, your Titan icon is not good against it, or it is good against it. Whatever you want to do with the whole thing. You know, oh, it's a water-based element. Okay, well, fire's not good here. You know, I think it just kind of gets weird. In the sense of an action game. But I think that's me, though. Also, thank you, Mel. All right, what else were we doing here? I know we had... There was one up here in Lost Wing, and we were heading towards what? Tears of Mercy is where we're going there, so we're going to head to Lost Wing. Yeah, like, to me, it just seems like it's because of, like, other games did this, therefore we need to do it as well. And I'm like, I don't know. I actually personally feel like that just would have bogged down the combat system even more than what people think it won't. You know?
Time to fight.
Now, I will say, if they would have given us 2 more icon pages, then sure, okay, I could probably deal with it then, because you could always have a backup just in case.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I mean, I guess where my perspective falls into play there, and it's probably because I'm not as huge of an RPG fan. I'm not as huge an RPG player as I used to be anymore. But like even when places like Destiny and even like Diablo are kind of just like, okay, it's just less damage now because you're using the same elemental type. I think it just kind of shows that like elemental based combat is just
Prepared the other ingredients by now.
more like a Pokemon thing, I guess anymore now that I really think about it. And I even think then it gets really annoying in Pokemon. Like, oh look, it's a Charmander. Oh look, my Squirtle, it does a water damage. Oh look, it's super effective. It's just like, I don't know. It's so plain to me, I guess, in a way. I don't know. Cause I mean, there's both sides of that camp, you know, and I think that's just really weird. Like, I'd rather them just be like, honestly, like how I like how like Monster Hunter kind of does it. They're just, you know, elements are effective, but if you have another element, it's okay, it's not as effective. You still do stuff to it. You know, but it's more of a status affliction is where I think that's where I enjoy more elemental stuff there, when it's more status affliction, like, you know, oh, if it's they have like paralysis or like they're shocked, it's okay. They're more easily stunned, or they would absorb more stagger if you're talking about this game, you know, which I guess would be like electricity. Like, you know, if it was era, like, you know, if it was more wind based, they would take more, like, I don't know, maybe they have less critical defense, or they have more of a bounce to them. You know, fire could be a dot, obviously. Ice could be complete slowing down. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things to where, like, I think you could do it, but at the same time, I also wonder, like how much that would actually really kind of get in the way of what you're doing here, you know?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh, damn.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Sorry.
I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you.
I think the constant negativity has been really weird to see, considering the hypocrisy that everyone seems to be doing. I think is where I'm getting even more frustrated with it. There's been some straight up hypocrisy on why this is bad, but then other things are good.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Here we go. Let's see what happens here. They can't light the forges.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Kind of ballsy to talk to someone like Clive, I think, like that, you know?
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
All right, off we go. Yeah, I have some thoughts, definitely that. I'll be curious to see if those thoughts hold up when I get to the end here. But it's been very interesting just to see the picking and choosing of why elements are bad and why elements are good type deal. And I mean, like, obviously there's always stuff that I think every game can improve on, change up, fix, you know, tweak, you know, maybe an idea wasn't really implemented very well. So like that, I don't think anything is ever perfect. But I will say it is interesting to hold this game to all its faults, much more so than other entries of this franchise have been held against their own faults. And 15 got dealt the same hand too, and it's been very bizarre to kind of see.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Well, it's interesting because, you know, well, it's like not even that. It's also just like not having the perspective of realizing that, like, okay, for example, you know, like 15 was open world, right? And now all of a sudden we're moving into open world. It's like, it's kind of amazing that, like, because we know game development is glacial in a lot of ways. Yeah. Hey, Reds. It's been real, you know, it's actually been real interesting to see the discussion around Ultima, and I've been confused by that. I've been confused by the negativity on Ultima. I've been extremely confused by that. I'll just say that much right now.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
How you doing, Rez?
Fly, Ambrosia.
But it's also been interesting to see, like, how everyone goes, this game doesn't have their characters talk enough. There's no character interaction, yada, yada, yada. But it's pretty hysterical to be thinking about in the last 2 years, 3 years, we've seen games like Guardians, God of War, Horizon. God, why has no one shut up here? You know, it's such a weird, like, back and forth between what's okay and then what's not okay. I mean, I'm not trying to point that out as like being mean. It's straight up like an interesting fact to see that, like, everyone was bitching about everyone talking too much just even a year ago. And now, like this year, that's not been a complaint for everyone.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
It is. It's like the weirdest gatekeeping. It's the weirdest gatekeeping in the moment when it helps an argument, but then everyone ignores that when it doesn't help their argument.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Oh, it's because they never shut up, Rick.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Star Wars too political.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
What? Stop.
Needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Damn. That's cold.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Negativity in general is just so tiring. Everyone likes to complain about everything, just so ready to see people loving stuff. Well, and that's just the thing that's also getting more... It's getting incredibly frustrating to the fact where, like, I'm okay with people not liking 16. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, if the game doesn't click with you, the game doesn't click with you. That's totally fine. What I don't think is okay is sideswiping or talking shit about another game and another development team to prop up the one that you like more. That to me is just childish and just, honestly, it's so reductive to where it's like, you know, I don't know, like, if you don't want that to happen to you, then don't be that person, you know? And I think that's the thing that I think is very frustrating with how, even with 15, it had the same deal. Like, you know, it was one of those, like, no, there's things I like here. Is there things that 15 totally dropped the ball on? 1000%. 1000%. But we don't need to sit there and hold those faults to the absolute under microscope and then sit there and go, well, this game did this and it's so much better than that shitty 15 game. It's like, what? Like, It doesn't make sense to me. It's like, and it's also weird to me too that like, it's like Zelda with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms. It has Ubisoft Tower unlocks. So the mechanic's a good mechanic, right? Is the presentation of the mechanic the issue? Could be. Is it at the quantity of doing them? Could be. There's a whole bunch of way a mechanic can be applied to a game to where it doesn't work or it does work for the audience. And it's just an interesting thing that people can't seem to wrap their head around that. And instead it has to be a what's the way I'm trying to phrase this? It almost has to be example by example by example basis, and it just, to me, doesn't work that way. But maybe I'm just ranting for no reason right now at this point.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is this the older gentleman in the first part of the game, I wonder?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art.
Trying to make me feel stuff.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
There we go. Oh, we should go get some of that stuff for the renown table. So we actually have that done. Got a couple other these things to turn in real quick.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What do we got here? Oh, we need to actually get a few more here, which we're going to get. Wow, that's a lot of ability points. We're going to Swift Shot, Genji Gloves. Interesting.
Come again. I may have more for you.
But yeah, it's just... Oh, no. Anyway, I think that's it for my rant for a minute. Sorry for anyone who was annoyed by that. It truly does,
Gentlemen,
rub me the wrong way
in one piece.
with how people act anymore on stuff.
We didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Well, since I'm in the same spot, and I see someone who's sick of it. I am.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives.
Oops.
There's no greater honor for a
barking
smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
What a goofy lesson here.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Wait a minute. I'm just now seeing this post on Discord from Mel. Vince checking the hunt board just now. Hold up.
A carrot?
Well done, Mel. Well done. Give me one more second here. I apologize. So we have an Ouroboros design draft diagram that details steps to craft the belt to end all belts. Necessary for crafting the belt Ouroboros. All right. We got bloody hide. We should probably got that. We got recipes unlocked. Hi, bud. You chilling out here now? Let's do a new crafting recipe here.
With your gear, or
let's use the forge.
What would it be?
Oh, wow. I need stone tongue. Which that's going to be a hunt thing. Or has it just begun? God, that's kind of crazy. And there's nothing I can do with reinforcing stuff here. Nothing here. Is there anything I can craft I haven't been able to craft yet? Nope.
Anything else?
Okay. Cool. And then we need to go talk to Nigel here.
Oh.
Oh, never mind, Goots. We've seen you, Goots. Also, there's dislike for Goots' character too, and I'm just kind of like, okay. He is. He's a sweetheart.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you go.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Positively throbs.
Successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Throbbing flesh, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, yikes. We all know what Nigel wants. Look at all those plants.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Ding. Like a dry twig being snapped. Sure, that's not a problem. Nah, just ignore it. I ignore my shoulder cracking all the time too now. Sweet. Sweet. Everything is gonna last longer now and also have better potency. Ignore all the cracks. Yeah, I ignore all the spine breaking stuff and everything like that too as well. Alrighty, well, I think we've gotten to a good point. So let's go ahead and restock everything here.
Go on then.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could just do this. Sell all valuables. All right.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's grab all this stuff.
It'd better all be here.
Last elixir? Okay. Hey, River, welcome in.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Let's buy the round for the hall.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
We are. We're leaving. Bye. Okay. So now we're going to return to Ironworks. So give me a second. Most aggressive drinking noise, too. I don't even know why they include it. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go grab a drink. I'm not going to do the be right back screen. I'm literally going to be right back. So I'll be right back. Hope you're doing good, River. I'm not going to use the be right back screen, but I'll be right back. He just lost his privilege to talk about hypocrisy. Shut up, Store. I'm all right. It's been a long work week. I feel you on that, River. It's always a long work week for me. But hey, we're going to be doing the last bit of 16 here, so hope you get to enjoy it. I also need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Totally did not plan ahead today. I thought I was muted the entire time I did that. I was going to be like, I suck. Yeah. All right. So we need to return to the ironworks here. So still thinking here that we're probably going to do this. There'll be another round of side missions and probably the last little bit, I assume. So, I mean, I think the PS5 is telling me I'm like, yeah, I'm 78% of the way there. So, and like, what's it saying here? It's saying about 8 minutes left on this. So, what's your go-to toppings, River? Mushrooms and red peppers. Okay. You eat hot dogs when you don't know what to eat. Got you, Store. Ramen noodles for me is where I tend to go.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not a whole lot. Please tell me.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
And off we go. That's a lot of enemies.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the twin. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! eating ogre killer nuts.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Hey, there's character interaction there, guys. Heartbreaker. All right. Oop. All right, Joshua. Straight up, just like fire beam that dude. Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you're enjoying it. Hold up. Okay, we're good. What? Forever doesn't never be cringe. My characters cannot interact. Imagine if they change or worse, grew. I know, right? Some of the worst stuff there.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Okay, sounds good, Store.
Clive.
Uh-oh. Wait, how is he back?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's a lot of them now.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Duh. I did.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Here we go.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Good thing I brought it.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Nice. Nice, Clive. A lot of panting going on. Just the way you like it, Store. But yeah, River, I saw a little bit of Rebirth. I'm not really too super duper excited for it quite yet. Just because I'm just trying to... I don't even know if I'll have time to play it when it launches. You know?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of people who are excited for it.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Creepy.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Yeah, voice acting's fantastic.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Yeah, Clive is definitely Byron's favorite nephew. Yeah, Joshua got nothing in that exchange. He got nothing. Oh shit, Dion.
Pray God have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
It's one of those big tower things. Hey, look, we're on a boat. We're on a boat. All right, so now this is going to be the narrow, okay? So it's interesting. So there's another landmass somewhere else in the south part of this world then, right? It's kind of crazy to think that we haven't even seen, like, the full world.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and
Because
through the narrow.
they got shut down.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
They have like another ship attached to that ship. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh shit.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Man, the cutscene direction here is kind of crazy.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
All right. Through the maelstrom. All right.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oops. Maelstrom is a gun in Starfield. It is. You are very knowledgeable. There we go. All right. We're going to be going down here, but I'm going to go grab this real quick. 2 sharp fangs. We got 2 sharp fangs.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shackles!
Nice try.
All right. We got this. And level up. Level to 43. Nice.
She must be here somewhere.
Probably gonna go down this way. Yeah. I'm trying, thank you.
I can feel my leg.
She won't take us yet. Come on, get up.
Oops, my bad.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Aw, the hug.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Wow. Holy shit. Like, cut the actual, like, C down. Oh, shit. That's so fucking cool.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
All right. Time to have fun.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Okay, so that swing does that.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. As a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you?
Oh shit.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons chosen at night.
Show me. I shall cut you free. Cast off your chains. Defend yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I got this one. Nope.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Damn.
so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh shit.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended.
Our first mayhap.
But back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
Oh shit. Damn. Clive bested. Shit. It's the second time Clive's really kind of lost. Damn. Damn. Excuse me. So now we're on Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we
What a
fell.
loser.
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Oh man.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
We got Jill's theme playing in the background here.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Thank God. I was gonna say, he can go already. I was gonna be like, I swear to God, Clyde, if you missed this opportunity, dude, you deserve to not make it to that. God, what a fantastic scene. The entire time I was like, and kiss. And kiss. What a fantastic scene. Holy shit. And yeah, Jill is the only one Clive really shows his true vulnerable side to. Free the nip. Of course you have. I can. And I'm just gonna shake my head.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Yeah, no, wet clothes, I mean, especially if you guys ran with wet clothes and everything. Okay. Okay. So, hey, we're right here. Really close. All right, let's return to the hideaway. To the hideaway, hideaway. Yeah, I thought that was a great scene. Sorry, sue me.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Give me 1 second here, guys. Wasn't over the top. Really show that relationship has evolved as they've been through so much together. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's shown it's a decent love story between essentially Ifrit and Shiva. You know, look at that. It's another thematic element there. I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was a good scene. Shiva's feat is Cold Snap, which can use to move swiftly left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on the enemies.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, we have about 3 side missions there. Probably got a few more out here.
Clive. Quick look.
So we have under new management, rekindling the flame, and then we have a few more. We got plenty of side missions here to do. Okay.
Seen enough? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What do we got here?
Is everything we've received.
A fitting performance. So this will give us some ability points here. So let's go ahead and get this.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. So then hold up here. Let's go to abilities here because we're going to have Shiva channeled. Okay. So let's take a look over here. What do we got? Cold Snap. This could just be a master. Increases permafrost duration. Ooh, rhyme with lightning bolt? Oh shit. I'm gonna just master that. Anyway, so Mesmerize. Launch multiple enemy shards of ice that upon striking enemies draw them towards Clive. Can be used in midair. Ice Age is more damage, and this is more balanced. Diamond Dust is... Let's do that one here. Okay, now hold up. Hold up, I'm going to clear this up a little bit here. So let's... So let's keep this in here. I think. Trying to think what I want to do here. Let's swap Bahamut out for Shiva for right now. So let's do Rhyme here. And then let's do Diamond Dust. So that'll be Shiva's here. So now we have Phoenix. I'm going to say let's do Will the Wicks. Wait a minute, hold up. So you can move it? Let's do Lightning Rod here. So we're going to do Lightning Rod and Will o' the Wicks. We'll have our dash with Phoenix Shift. Which, honestly, do we truly need now because we have Cold Snap? We actually probably don't need this then. So let's actually switch this out for someone else. Now, do I keep Bahamut or do I switch over to Titan? Let's do Bahamut then, because I can keep Mega Flare. And then we'll just keep it. We'll do Satellite. And we'll do Will o' the Wicks. And then... So, Shiva's going to be our primary kind of movement that we got going on here. Bahamut's still going to be doing that with the feet. We'll do Satellite for more magic. Will o' the Wicks is for us to have a barrier for damage, but also to do some more additional smaller attacks while going on here. So we're going to be combining Rhyme and this. Do I really want Garuda? Garuda's useful for knocking down enemies. You know what? Let's flip it up though. Let's do Titan. And yeah, let's be really freaking weird here. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't want to put Will o' the Wicks here. Let's put it to where let's do Lightning Rod. And wind up. Look at me, guys. I'm sitting here actually actively changing my shenanigans here. Talisman of Priming. God, there's so much stuff here. All right, hold up. This is Impulse. So wait, what do I have here? This is Satellite. Okay. What do I have equipped right now? I have increases gil earned by 35%. I think it's experience. I have 15% and ability points by 20% in normal encounters. I think we'll just hold on to this for right now. Let's kind of deal with that. What do we got here? We got the onion sword. Nothing there that we need. And then, yeah, nothing new there. Okay. So we'll try that out. We'll see how that works. I don't know what that's going to do. So, before we head on to Joshua, let's go over here. Do we have anything new on the hunt board? It doesn't look like it at the moment. Alright, so instead of... We're not going to go visit the infirmary quite yet. Let's stop by... That's going to probably be a potion up capacity upgrade down here.
Can we read Miss Editor's story? Canva lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Oh wait, I apparently am not going the correct way. I'm sitting there running around for no reason.
So what do I owe the honor?
What about the skies, Blackthorn?
Fran about the skies.
I want to get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
Fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds.
Yeah.
Oh, the bloody thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought I'd sink it straight to the bottom. Always the way with mid adventures, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
A right bow in the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. Use the forge. What do you got here? So we could do Ice Brand, which will be a small increase and everything like that. So let's go ahead and do that.
Cost you a good while.
Nothing here that I can make here. Diamond armlets. So what about reinforcing? Nothing here that makes sense, it looks like.
My best work, but it'll do.
Nope. Okay.
That it. Fine.
That's a really cool looking blade. Okay.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Alright. Hold up. I am going to do a quick little check of some training here. I want to kind of get a feel for this. Bam, 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 bam. So now, does this match the same way here? So it does. Nice. Okay. Okay. The freeze on Cold Snap is nice. It is. So, Diamond Dust, I need to kind of do a little bit better, I think, with where I'm placing that. Or, I'm sorry, not Diamond Dust, Rhyme. So, Rhyme's got a weird thing there, and then the enemies do continue their attacks. Okay. So it just freezes everything here, but I need to be careful because that still is going to go. Okay. So now if I do this, there it is. My God. The amount of damage. I mean, it's not stagger damage, okay. But now I know. Okay. So then I should use this. As a setup is what I should do. Alright, so now I need to back up, put Ryan down, do this. Okay. And then finish off. Okay. Still not super bad. Oh, if I double tap, that's the frostbite. Okay. And I can always be like, hey, come here. Yeah, this will be a good combo. Bahamut might not be good for like the bosses, like big boss encounters like that, considering Mega Flare might not be situational right there. But Shiva with the cold snap there, I probably don't need to use Phoenix again for a while. I'm gonna say. We'll see how I feel about it. But I was kind of more curious on how that felt.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh, that was Yote. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that she was talking. All right. Let's, what we got, August?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm sorry. Blacksmith's Blues 4. All right.
Let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought he might be better.
Sorry about that.
He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
All right, we'll get this quest going here.
do you split the sea, you reckon?
Now let's go grab that other one then too. I didn't realize there was a second staircase going down that way. Oh wait, now we can actually go up this way. But sorry, River, I'm just saying the magical damage was go to Shiva, which is why I had it part myself till the end. Gotcha. Well, this is cool. Look at this little place up here.
According to this, Barnabas Tharm is called the Last King on account of the fact he hasn't aged a day since claiming the throne.
Huh. What do we got here? Goblin coin. Got some stuff there. Interesting. We do need to check in with tomes to see what else we can uncover there.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Well, thank you for a third like. I appreciate that.
And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Here, you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Oh, man, my back.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science.
How was she?
All right, then I think there was a missive that we need to go talk to. Okay. So we just need to head. It's too bad you can't like get to Clive's chambers like from like right here. Cause I think it's like the back of his area. No, I'm wrong. I am way wrong.
How do you split the sea?
Well, you split it. You see? Oops.
Come back.
She's thinking.
Oh, don't tell
The
me.
stew's awfully thin these days.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Aww.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Clive's a cool guy. I like Clive. I guess that like almost every stream we played Final Fantasy 16, like I like Clive. He's cool. We got Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebearers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest of a recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. It's not too much trouble. I would ask that you speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Yep.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I need to figure out what I want to eat. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Tomes real quick. Kind of get that leveled up, because it's probably going to be a level up.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Level 6. Bam, 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 bam. He's a living library now.
I've been meaning to show you.
So we got a couple new things here. So there was an alliance in the year of 859 between Rosaria, Dhalmekia, and Sambrek. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canvar. Okay, so that was right around. Okay. Due to the fears this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realms, the alliance was disbanded in 860. In 860, in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate. So only a year. This alliance only lasted a year. And a dispute over Sambrequian culpability in the affair. Wow. The Free Cities bid for independence began in 849 when several prominent Calvarian guildmasters announced their desire to secede from the Republic of Dhalmekia. After a bit of struggle lasting 8 long years, the independence was finally achieved in 57. Okay. So then a whole year passed through, and then the other 3 big nations decided to do a little an alliance. Interesting. The term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is best known example. They also produce weapons of all but distinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of gods of legends. The early chronicles labeled these beasts as iconoclasts. Iconoclasts? I don't know. And it's from the term that the icons of present day take their moniker. Cool. Okay. So some of those big ones that we fight are essentially why people in this era call icons. Okay. So Dhalmekia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canvar from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a 3-way affair with when Sambrek joined, bonds between Dalmex and the Rosarians remain particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various plants between the two nations. Interesting. So Rosaria and Dalmecia were actually pretty chill with each other for a while. Sambrek seemed to be the one that was always kind of like, haha, we're Sambrek. Interesting. Dismex. The mother crystal is believed to have stood in the area of the northeastern part of Dalmecia. Legends tell it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods. A battle so ferocious that left behind the great crater that can be seen today. So we're all thinking that's going to be DLC, right? Since they've announced 2 DLC packs, like that's going to be DLC, right? The Sins of the Desmec, like this whole crater thing. It's got to be, right?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The name by which Ultima addresses Clive is Mythos. Appears to be his title for the vessel of luminous power. That he means to make the young Lord Marquis, but to what end it requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Absorb the ether of other icons. Ultima's name for the vessel limitless power that he's long awaited. He identifies Clive as this Mythos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the ether of icons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against other dominants that he may drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. So we're pretty close to getting everything kind of compiled here. The bonds of consciousness. Ultima casts Primogenesis in order to sever those bonds of consciousness, and that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Did
you learn everything you needed?
It kind of reminds me of the lore in Final Fantasy X regarding Sin and the part that pilgrimage Yuna took. That area that Sin broke in half. Yeah. God, I shouldn't even remember that until you said something. It's been so long since I've played 10. So again, it's another point to where it feels like this game is very much kind of slowly paying tribute to all the Final Fantasies in some aspect.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Me too. I definitely think I'm going to dive...
I'm going alone.
Sorry.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I think I'm going to dive more into it when I'm doing like a more personal playthrough. I think when I do like a New Game Plus or whatnot. But I really honestly enjoyed everything that they set up here. And a lot of stuff has made sense to me, you know? Okay, oof, we got a lot going on here. So we have the marks available in the region. That's complete. This is not complete. This is not complete either. Okay, interesting. So, but we have no more hunts that are going to be in this area. Even weirder science. And then self-determination and rekindling the flame too. So let's go ahead here real quick. I need to figure out. Probably should just DoorDash something. That way I can kind of really optimize time here. Lots to do. Still one more batch after. Okay, so I'm not making as much good progress as I was hoping I was making. But that's okay.
Get him.
I have not been good with doing Torgal's attacks tonight. Yeah, Cold Snap is like so good. All right, so what we're saying is we're going to have by a Lost Plume, and then we're going to be able to go that way. Okay.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh, that sucks. I don't know. Probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy battle themes, to be honest. Because it reminds me enough of Blinded by the Light from 13, which I absolutely freaking loved. Nice. Oh, 15 had fantastic music, in my opinion. 15 nailed quiet ambience really well, in my opinion. Like Wanderlust, such a great ambient track. And I mean, Insomnus was just, I mean, it was iconic. It was iconic for a decade. You know? Like, it's crazy. It's a shame that 15 never really got its second round of DLC. I think its second round of DLC would have really fixed so much of what everyone had issues with. The expanded Insomnia format was already great, though, in the Royal Edition. You still play 15 sometimes? It's my go-to field game. I've been debating about getting it on PC just because, like, I'd rather like have some more like mods now and whatnot for it. But I also don't really have enough time to go for it. Like this, it's weird. I was thinking about this too. I think the reason why I also don't get too bugged by this game's like exploration or whatnot is it straight up reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2, and I'm totally fine with that. It's just like linear levels that go from combat arena to combat arena, and I am a-okay with it. I mean, that's what I even liked about 3, to be honest. I just liked whenever it was just like, okay, I'm going here to here, you know? stay down. All right, so there's our guy here, probably.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oops. I need to play those games again sometime. Oh, we got a new attack. Oh wow, that was still going. Oop, I messed that one up. Yeah, so I need to be careful with that. I need to like back off, do this, and then back up like that. Nice. There we go.
To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Yeah, 2's a good one. 1's good. I think 1's just old now. Like, I think 1 has not aged well, in my opinion. I know some people like argue like the story's better in 1, but I even disagree with that.
All right. Nice try.
Nice. There we go. All right. So now we can go to Martha's Rest here. All right. And then I should probably figure out I'm door dashing. I'll figure that out. The Ursula fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 was the worst. I hated that fight. That was yeah, like right in the middle with the like the Atlantis stuff. Ugh, God. The night on Bald Mountain fight was pretty cool though, even though, you know, it was that.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it? The people of the Rest may seem to be in high spirits.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Where are we at?
Nearly done.
She wouldn't be in the building, would she? Maybe not. The Nightmare Before Xmas World was one of your favorites. I feel like it's always like a popular choice there.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit could.
Well, let's also grab this side mission here real quick. Let's talk to Martha.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Let's deliver the seeds to Eastpool then.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll
They fill a hole.
at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Hold up 1 second. And Kanto could be fun for Kingdom Hearts 4. I like the gummy system in any of the Kingdom Hearts games. I thought it was the most approachable in 2, and I think 3 nailed the better aspect of exploration on it. I don't care for 1's interpretation being the limited way it was to begin with, but it is what it is. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for food here. Okay. Figure that out here in a second. I'm sorry. I feel like people are not watching. They're like, ah. All right, hold up. Where are you at?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, there it is. Literally right here.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Oof. Okay. So this is gonna be over here. Oof. The docks is probably gonna be my fastest way to go up in that way. So. All right. I guess if you guys want to fight. Nice. And you're done. What else we got here? Yep. Shallop Rock. Nope.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
God, it's so much fun to freeze them. Enemy slain. That was an easy encounter.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
What a little fun little tidbit about Doris.
Head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, we're actually going back to the hideaway. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Cole does have a crush.
Suppose you should know, eh?
Maybe.
Quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Clunk. Alright, that's a quest completed. Zerp. Alright. So we got that done. Now let's open up the world map here. So then we still have another one of here by Eastpool because we need to go and do deliver this to Wade. Oh.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Sorry, I'm paying attention.
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Oh shit, Martha's on the scene.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you?
We got the map music playing in the background.
Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
We got a frying pan.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
It worked well in PUBG. It did. It did.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
That's a cast iron pan. That would do damage. It would do damage.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Trying to get this order in, and it's just like the website is just being so freaking slow. I'm sorry. I am paying attention, trust me.
The calm before the storm.
All right.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Over here! Stay down! Attack! Get him!
Ooh, okay.
It's over.
Nice. Sorry, give me 1 second here. I apologize. I'm just going to take the opportunity here to do this real quick. Uh-oh. Did I break this? I think I broke it. Do 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 do. It is. It's just the website's just running really, really slow here. So I'm just like, ah. So give me 1 second here. I apologize. Okay. There we go. Got it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
All right. Martha's helping out.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there.
All right, so that's going to be pretty close to there. Okay.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Off we run. Not even going to worry about it. I'm not even going to worry about it. More important things. Okay.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Nice, got about halfway. Come on. Got it. That was quick. Nice.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Nice.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
I do.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Nice. All right. And now we need to go down to the rest here to get that done. But hey, we're getting a couple side missions done here.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Sounds like Sid. Thank you for the fourth like.
Relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Nice. Quest complete. Martha's Rest signboard. There we go. Signbird. It's a new thing, guys. It's a bird that chills out in front of your establishment and then it just yells the establishment's name the entire time. That's what it does. Could you imagine how silly that would be? All right. So we're gonna have Northreach here. So what do we got here? So we're gonna have a under new management and then even weirder science. So we have a couple side missions right there. All right. So let's go and see about the under new management side mission.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Isabel?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders.
Remember this guy. I remember this guy. He was
Second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
big jerk.
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various...
Right, that's what I figured.
With promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
I'm excited.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
All right, let's do this one real quick. Actually, real quick, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take Oliver outside real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. Is that what's on her back? Well, that was very rude of that guy. Shotgun me while I was in the middle of doing that. All right, I guess we have to watch this all over again.
This shouldn't be here. Oh. Dearest Amelia, yours always. Richard.
You ready? We need to do some SWAT missions right here. I feel like we're being very aggressive right now and very loud.
Reload. Everyone has to die.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
That man is ready.
I see a guy with a riot shield, and you both were just like, nope, fuck that, we're going in. Jesus Christ.
I start smacking him.
Catch.
Hey, hands off.
Nope, non-target killed. Fuck. Shit. What?
You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape.
No, you've got to be kidding me.
Hey.
I was wrong. I made so many terrible mistakes. Got him. Oof. Okay. Little bitch. I don't like it when you're right.
I know. Yeah, I tried that already. You can't kill the pilot.
Wow, we just literally just drop him down.
Are we extracting with him or no?
We can.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't want to.
Yep.
Jump out. Don't leave me.
Oh no.
No, fuck
you made your decision. You made your decision. Good luck.
It's fine.
I mean, you dolphin dive committed and everything like that. No, we're gonna watch you now.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Move, fucker!
I denied that player to allowed to come in here. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah. Straight up.
Wow. Vince the asshole.
I don't have proximity chat on, so I can't hear them say anything. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I just murdered. I shall. River, thank you. So we got some other things here. Do we have the sound of silence? What is this? Literally, it's just silence. That's actually kind of hysterical. Or he's gonna keep spawning enemies? Like what? What we done? We done? We done? The fuck? Ta-da. Right? Now that killed me. What the hell? But this didn't. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. Oh, what a way to go. Wow, way to go. Cool. Let's go get our story stuff there. That's hysterical to me. I love it.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Hey, he...
A rather fascinating excerpt.
He has a revelation. So now we have the Valstuthian calendar and Aegis. Cool. See, but Dutch dies, so really, why would I trust a dead man? Yeah, checkmate on that one. Oh. Okay. Well, I was just like, I don't got time for this shit. Oh yeah, let's just read while we're gonna be murdered. Oh. That would have been something though. Could you imagine if I just read that entire text log while being chased? Jesus. All right, guys. So actually food's going to be here. It's a little bit earlier than I thought it was going to be. So I'm probably going to shut this stream down. I'm going to eat, kind of take a moment, and then probably come back in about like an hour. That's probably what's going to happen. We're probably not going to finish the game tonight, considering we're still not even through these side quests, but that's okay. Just in case you guys didn't see, because on Discord I posted it. Breaking news, Jim Ryan is stepping down. Jim Ryan is stepping down from PlayStation. Yeah, no way you're finishing, which is okay. We have tomorrow night to finish. So it's okay. We'll come back for a second stream. We'll get as close as we can, and we'll just see where we get to. But yeah, so I'm gonna shut this down. Keep an eye out for the notifications. For anyone who's new who doesn't get those notifications. And we'll be back with some more 16, okay? So, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you're new here, you know, hit that like button, hit that sub button if you see it as a VOD. But yeah, I'll be back in about an hour, okay? Thanks again for watching, guys.